Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, Ingles. Hey, Wolf. Hi, Mimir. Hi, Cthulhu. Hi, Cade. How is everyone? I was gonna start earlier, but I ended up doing some housework, so. But I'm here now. Cade, have you been playing Active Matter? Hi, Patch. Damn, Patch is coming in here, bottom smashing. How are you, Patch? Hi, Hollowed. How are you? Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know what you're talking about, Patch. Good so far? Hell yeah. Oh. Mm. Did some housework. Worked out, took a shower. Yui will fight your ass, Octogirl. I mean, I fight my ass all the time. I'm kind of my own worst enemy. Recovering from being a lobster? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Cthulhu. Oh, everyone's suffering. So I uploaded the first of the copy pastas. I uploaded the second one today. But apparently fucking YouTube Shorts loves copy pastas because that thing has like 1.5k views and like 30 likes or something. Like more likes than I've had in a while on my YouTube Shorts. It's kind of fucking weird. TikTok not as much. Patch, I hope overall your day is going well though. I'm gonna work through all the copy pastas. We had I think it was mostly Digi that subscribed or did suggest him us. Oh, so thank you. I couldn't read it. Thank you whoever subbed on YouTube. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was worth to see car go fast yesterday though. I mean, I saw your pictures. It looked like there's a lot of cool looking cars there. But, you know, the price we pay of going out and touching grass, right? I don't actually know I don't think we're that far in this game. I think this game's like a 13-hour game, and I think we played like maybe like 3 to 4 hours yesterday, so I doubt we'll beat the game today, but depends how fast we move through it. I'm hoping taking a little break from the game will help me not be as lost when we come back, but that's just hopeful thinking. I know we're going to be completely lost as soon as we start. Where's my... There we go. Alright, cool. That's all working. But yeah, I got... Actually, hold on. While I'm thinking of it, reach over here and grab my Tylenol. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen real quick. Is this ibuprofen or Tylenol? This is ibuprofen. I'm gonna take a little ibuprofen. Cthulhu, my thumb callus is going away now that I'm not playing Skullgirls every night with Honey. Now that we're not like playing fighting games every night after stream. Hi, Dueling. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Gotta get some new shoes before this coming weekend, though, because I'm gonna be going up north to visit my cousin for a fair. Yeah, I mean, all of my shoes are falling apart. I need all my boots. Like, my favorite pair of boots, the whole sole came disconnected from it. My other pair of, like, knee-high, like, goth boot type boots, the zipper broke on them now, and I think all my shoes are falling apart. They're all old at this point, so I have a serious lack of cute boots left. I have like one pair of flats left. It's so sad. So if I wear a dress, I have to either wear like flip-flops or my one pair of flats because I don't have any boots left. My last one fell apart. So it's so sad. It truly is, Patch. It's such a tragedy. I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow. I think it's tonight. I'm supposed to be playing games with Kimmy because of the whole Australian time zone thing, it's either tonight / tomorrow morning, or the day after, but I think it's tonight. So we might be doing a late night / early morning stream. Maybe some Kill Your Friends and some DBD, because I think that's what Kimmy wants to play. And then we might be doing some Hunt with Rinlove in the morning. We'll see. So it's not too bad. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how far we can progress in Chronos. Oh man, everyone's bullying poor Patch. Patch, I'm sorry. You're getting so bullied over there. Alright, can you hear me now? How long was I muted? No, did it just get muted? It must have just happened. Did you see the meme I posted in memes? I think you'd enjoy it. How far up is it? There it is. This channel gets posted so often. Oh, I see it. What is this? Alright, no, that's actually really good. Continue. That's really good. I like that. I like that. Alright, I guess we go try to find out where the fuck we need to go. Which is vaguely that way? That's a niche combination, yeah, but it's kind of great. So if it's telling me to go that way, is that which way the equipment is? Because that looks like the way that the direction I need the equipment to go. Let me see something. Alright. I feel like I need to go to controls. What if we turn everything up by 10? Would that fix our problem? I feel like this is the first game I've ever had to, like, turn up the sensitivity. Accept. That feels a little better. So I don't know. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Oh, is this where the big guy is? Alright, we got him. Oh yeah, a little guy came out of him. Hi, Meta! Okay. My day's not hasn't been too bad so far. Can't complain. Alright, well, we killed this guy. How are you, Meta? Oh crap, where's my water? Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back real fast. I'm gonna run upstairs. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, I left my gamer subs upstairs. How am I supposed to game without caffeine? No complaints as of now. Nice. Alright, I think we just go back the way... I'm gonna backtrack the way we were, see if we can find out where to go there. I also, I hopped on, earlier this morning and just went around trying to gather supplies. I backtracked a little bit and gathered some supplies I missed so I could restock up because we were pretty dire on some stuff. Also, I realized it's worth just buying ammo, so I started buying ammo. So we have ammo. I also missed so many supplies. I didn't realize how much shit I missed. I was thinking about getting some gamer subs in the future. Yeah, I got a couple right now. I like gamer subs. Some of the gamer sub flavors I really like. I did like a couple of the Rogue Energy flavors a lot. But the two I've mostly drank was Rogue Energy and gamer subs. Rogue Energy, I guess technically we're still sponsored by them. Haven't really talked about them in a while though. What else is money used for? What else is money used for in this game or in real life? All right, yeah, turning up the sensitivity is much better because now, like, hold on, let me see. This is. I could probably still turn it up more, honestly. It's probably fine though. If we need to turn it up more, we will. In-game all money go in-game all money goes to gamer sub cups. I like the one I have now. The one I have now is pretty cool. Hold on, I can show you. If you want to see the cool gamer subs cup I have now, I like. Oh, okay. Maybe I won't be able to. Been drinking mango peach. That sounds good. I have Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 and Blowhole Blast are the two that I have right now. Yeah, this is my can I get it where you can actually see it though? Hold on, it's too dark. Yeah, this is my cup that I've been using. Has this cute little girl on it. And it has this big floating smooth brain on it. So, yeah. This is the one I have currently. But yeah. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's the Happy Cup. I love that one. I've seen it before. Yeah, it's Habby's cup. I got that. I also got his patch, which is like a little. I have a shirt of it that has the same artwork on it, and then one's like a little iron-on patch for like your for like to put on your jacket or whatever you want to put it on, and it's just whatchamacallit. Why is my hand tracking not working? I guess hand tracking's dead. Hey Patch, where'd they get that picture of the brain for the cup? I sent him a picture of my brain. What is the I always forget what the leap motion is. It leap motion? No. What's the software it uses? God, I always forget the name of the software because whenever I have to like reboot it, I always forget what it's called. It has some weird name that isn't leap motion, but I don't remember it. I guess we just want to have hand tracking today for some reason. Unless Google will tell me what the program's called. Ultra Leap, that's what it's called. It was called Ultra Leap. Ultra Leap tracking. Yes. Alright. Hand tracking, there we go. Alright, it's back, chat. We're so back. We have hand tracking again. I want to play this, but I gotta beat Silent Hill 2 first. It's all right. It executes everything really well. The story is vaguely interesting, and the atmosphere is pretty top notch. Other than they really do, you gotta get used to seeing a lot of this. You're gonna see a lot of this, Remy. Lot of this exact same flesh wall, but but yeah, it really does feel like it borrows a lot from like Resident Evil 2 and Dead Space, Resident Evil 2 remake to be specifically, but in like a good way, like in a good way. I like to move it. I like to move it. I feel like there's a butt waiting to be said. No, I mean, I am not a huge fan of the combat as much. I think I talked to 2 people that really liked it. I don't know how everyone else feels. I feel like there's a little too. I feel like they're definitely going for way more of a horror game, and I think that's a cool vibe. I think that's good. Um, but there's a lot more combat than I was expecting, and like in Dead Space, there's a lot of combat, but like the combat in Dead Space feels so fucking good, and I don't really get that feeling from this because the combat in this is it's just you avoid by moving around like this. It's purposely clunky, which is fine. I think that's good for like horror games. And you just kind of shoot them in the face, and if they'll try to like combine with bodies on the ground, so you can try to burn them to keep them from doing that. And if they combine, they get stronger, and that's the main combat loop. And it's just not as fun as like say something like Resident Evil 4 or Dead Space, which are more action horror than they are really the horror. So I feel like I could have done with less combat in this game and just sticking more with the creepiness. But yeah, that's just me. I think it's more of a minor nitpick than it is a an actual negative to the game. So I don't know how much of a butt it is. I'm curious to see how the actual story plays out. The story and the atmosphere is the main thing keeping me playing the game. So. Alright, we already grabbed this. I'm currently kind of lost, though. There's not a map. You have this compass you can hit, and it shows you a straight line to where your objective is, but that's about it. And currently, I'm just kind of wandering, looking for where I need to go. I will say this, though. I do not think this game is worth $70, but that's also coming from someone that doesn't think any game is really... Most games are worth $70, so... Also addicted to the recent Sonic racing game. I haven't played it. I don't think I've ever played a Sonic game, racing game. I think we need to get into this. Is this where we need to go? Did I hunt? Maybe I got something that gives me the password and I just don't know it. I think I probably missed the password. I bet you that's what it is. Is that it? 364 was the other password, wasn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it was the other password. Silksong just karate chops every 70, 80, and 90 cough Nintendo cough dollar game and T-poses at them. I've heard it's really good. I've never played, I heard Silksong's really good, but I've never played Hollow Knight, so that's the reason I didn't even bother looking into getting Silksong. If I was gonna, I would have to play Hollow Knight first. Your worst nightmare is real? What's that? What's my worst nightmare? Cartridge just released the gameplay event. There are spiders everywhere. Forests are full of spider webs. Wonderful. I'm so excited. Yay! Spiders and hunt. Woo! I did see Psycho Ghost playing on, he's playing on like a test server for content creators, I think. The mines of Dassault are full of webs and cocoons and spiders from the said cocoons. Yeah, I saw him playing, and like they put some of the eggs near like some of the towers and some of the carts. So yeah. Yeah, they did nerf Witness. Was this hunt? Where's my notes? Where's my notes? I wrote down notes the other day. I wrote down notes the other day. I see. All right, there's 364. I have 364. I didn't put any notes what they're for. I have 811 written down. What is that for? Who knows? How goes Dead Space successor? I wouldn't call it a Dead Space successor. It just borrows heavily from the vibe of Dead Space, but it's definitely going for more survival horror than Dead Space, because Dead Space is more action horror. This is going for straight more horror, but it still has a good amount of combat in it. Let's try what. Why did I write down 811? No. What's the other one I wrote down? I wrote down... I already tried that one. That one? No. 729. 729? That was it. It's gonna be a fun event. I'll be playing it probably tonight. I'm supposed to play it, well, tonight / this morning with Ren and Kimmy, so we'll see. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, so then I won't have to worry about it. See? Easy. No spiders. No spiders, then. I actually don't know when the event starts because I haven't been following it. So, They just said that whenever we were playing, it would probably be during the event, so. We are playing at least one day. Well, I think it's running, isn't it slightly less than the last event? Wasn't the last event like 3 months? This event certainly has more shit going on in it. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. The spider stuff is, spider stuff aside, Nero, all the cards and stuff just seem overly complicated. And I feel like for people, I feel like all the tarot cards are going to be really amazing for people that no life hunt, but they're going to be miserable for people that are just casually play hunt, because the no lifers are going to abuse the hell out of them. And the casual people aren't going to really know how to use them that well. Because I saw like I saw that they had a center extract. There's a center extract that can only be unlocked if you have the chariot card, but then it moves the blocked extract of the center card to one of the other ones. And as soon as someone figures out how that works, they could use it to block extracts. I saw, like, I feel like there's some weird stuff that's gonna be hard for like a casual person to know, but gonna get abused from gonna be like abused by people that play it all the time. So I don't know, I'm curious. There was some stuff I really thought was neat. I did like the weapons, the found in map weapons were just like a double barrel Romero essentially, and a better Centennial, instead of being like a stupid, crazy over like thing like the saw blade launcher. I thought that was neat. So like I like that idea a little better than just having like the buzzsaw gun. Um, Pistol ammo. The regen tarot card is going to be crazy, though, if someone uses it on you in PvP. Because it regens so fast, and it's not stopped by anything but bleed. So I feel like that's gonna be fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. Of course, and I don't even have this. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Necro's already in a really good place. It's not getting overused. You don't have to like worry about solos getting up multiple times, and I don't like the idea of like solos being able to get up multiple times again. You can't buy them. You have to you have to find them. You get them from you get a random card from doing your like daily stuff. So like your weeklies, and then you can find them in the center area or sometimes at the carts. But if you're a solo, you can just sneak around and farm them. Like there's nothing stopping you. And if you're the type of person that's gonna bring in four of the cards that give you Necro back, then you're the type of person that would do that. Yeah, it won't be that bad. Most of the time, it won't be that big a deal. But you'll have people that abuse it, but that's this hunt, man. Cat. Handgun ammo, I guess? I feel like I'm getting a decent amount of items now. Hey, Chupa. How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about the new hunt event, but I don't know. I'm not excited about all the spiders and spider webs everywhere.
Even the isolated begin to change. We need to conduct detailed laboratory tests on them.
Fungi. Like in The Last of Us? You doing alright? How's the apocalypse? We found out where to go. We did find out where to go finally. So we're not as lost as, well, I mean, we are lost in a new area. We're not lost backtrack, like wandering around places we've already been, so. Speaking of spiders, I had a mildly disturbing moment today. Oh no. Oh no, Chupa, what happened? Through analysis of all 121 patient cases or case summaries, confirmed several common early symptoms: high fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of the limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, and severe eyesight deterioration. The subsequent disease stage involves purulent skin lesions and pores on the skin that secrete thick fluid. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individual's bodies. As of yet, the research is unable to determine whether the process is reversible. Yay! Fun! They're literally becoming... They're literally doing the I'm glue instead of the I am rubber thing. I was working on some stuff earlier and went to take my headset off, and something in my hair felt sticky. And when I looked up, there was a strand of web from the ceiling onto the back of my hair and onto my chair. Oh no. That would terrify me. I would have thrown my headset and jumped up. I don't like that one bit. Bitsy Spider-Man. Yep, that's a nope for me.
We don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as if it came from a world with different biological laws. Or was brought, rather. He must be the answer.
Did, like, one of the, people in the crazy suit bring this thing here by accident? Or on purpose? Modified sword variant, which exchanges the charge ability for a full auto fire. You tell me I can just not have to charge anymore? Oh, it's a new gun. They just treat it as a whole new gun. Oh. Hi, Kelda!
The orphans caught me by surprise. They seem to have adapted to the conditions here, which gives them a strategic advantage. The underground has become a safe place for them to multiply unhindered. If I do not stop their accumulation, they will pose a terminal threat to my successes. Destroying the nest is now a priority. My target will have to wait for those who awaken after me. Such is our calling.
We at least figured out where to go, so that's a good sign. We like figured out where to go, so that's a good thing. Stash that. We have like 3 guns. Do we just ditch this? Maybe we use this pistol for a minute. Alright, now I feel like I'm actually getting like ammo and stuff. I have so much stuff in my storage now. There's so much room for activities now. The dagger. We'll use this a minute. I kind of like the idea of not having to charge. Wait, we already did this. Let's save our game. I kind of like the idea of not having to charge fire, so that's cool. All right, let's see how this one works. I kind of like the idea of it better. Oh, a note. Tonight is the night. It's time to pull the bars out of the fucking walls. I have nothing left to lose anyway. None of us has. That's why we should be. That's why they should be afraid of us, and they will be. Okay. Murderers, Baraka's blood is on your hands. You can't shoot all of us if, you can't shoot us all. You want the new dawn. Stand tall. You can't shoot us all. That's the same energy of, you know, Naruto running at Area 51. Oh, sorry, I was shouting out someone in my chat. I missed whatever scary thing you were trying to do. I apologize. I do feel like this is definitely very, very much more of a horror game than, like, you know, I think, but it's a kind of like than Dead Space. Well, I mean, Dead Space is a horror action, but this is going for like classic, more of a classic horror, I feel like. But it really isn't that scary, honestly. Like, I feel like Silent Hill 2 Remake is way scarier than this. Boop. I'm surprised more people didn't show up to Area 51. They have our alien wives in there. The music's really good in this game, though. I like the like very, it gives me very like John Carpenter vibes. I like this pistol way better. This pistol's so much better than the charged weapon. Oh my god. Wait, where are you screaming from? Oh. This is so much fucking better than the charged weapon. I just have a gun now. It's just a normal gun. So much better. Welcome back, Itsuka. I am gonna do this a little more. Let's do... I have to keep turning the sensitivity up in this game, and I've never had to do this before in a game. Are they just gonna keep infinitely spawning? Is this like they're gonna infinitely spawn situation? I'm just gonna keep going. More ammo. All right. Aha. Gravity boots. Steal his shoes.
Acquired the gravity boots.
The music's good.
Heading back to the rift.
I didn't mean to feel. Very John Carpenter. I love it. No, I think the gravity boots means we can just do this. Aim and then it's like, hey, it's like Dead Space. This is just like the zero gravity areas in Dead Space. Except less freedom. Gotta go, work picking up. You'll have a good rest of your night. Night, Metal. Hope work goes by fast for you. Yeah. Actually, this exactly what this is doing right here. The first game I remember playing it was the original Prey, back whenever that came out. When did that game come out? This is just like, I mean, it's like it plays more like that. 2006. This plays kind of like more like how Prey does its these things where you can just walk up walls, but I think it was more inspired from like Dead Space than anything. The workers think that it was us who started it. They think we killed Gabriel, but the madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of the peace in this shithole of insanity. But no matter who started it, this has to end. At 0800, we seize the cafeteria, break their last stand. We'll drag them out by their ugly mugs. Tonight is the night. It's time to pull the bar out of the fucking wall. Oh yeah, we already read that. We just looped back around. That's what we did. Cool. Let's save in case we die or something. Sweet. We did miss bolt cutters somewhere, right? Can we upgrade this gun? Nyum. Alright, nyum. Nyum. Now this is pod racing. Cat. Thank you for the core, cat. What is that? That's... I have room for it. We'll have to use this core and then we can continue. We don't have any room for that. I mean, we can always come back for the shotgun shells later. Is that where I'm going? Oh no, that's where it is. Oh, I see. That's where I'm going. Oh, hi. Okay, we made it here. Where do we go now? Is it there? Can we go there? Yeah, we can go there. Nyum. Yeah, right? They gave me a normal gun and it's so effective. Having a normal gun is so much better than the charge gun. It's crazy. Is this where the thing I needed to go was? Yeah, this way. No, it was the other way. I'm so glad to have a normal gun now. It's beautiful. Alright, maybe I was not supposed to go this way. Is that where we came? We came from that thing, right? So maybe it wants me to go this way, I guess? This way! So much flesh. All these fleshy walls. Alright, I want to go up here and I want to drop off some stuff. Is this my save area? Yeah, it is. Alright, I do have a core. But I don't think I have anything I can spin the core on currently, because I need 2 cores. So let's just save the core. So we save the core. Yeah, we just save the core, and then we'll save. I'm gonna poke the fleshy walls, right? Hi, Saito! It's going a little better. We have a normal gun now, so that's nice. It's just a normal gun. No more charge shot on the pistol, so that I swapped to it immediately, so that's cool. We have the gravity boots, so we can do this now. We can do these little parts now. Ooh, we did it! How are you, Saito? Oh wait, I gotta do this, sorry. Where? There we go. Someone made a no skill mod for Borderlands 2? That's insane.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Artur Batica.
The asset will only talk to designated responders. It doesn't respond to any other visual auditory stimuli. It is distrustful, but it does not betray a sign of fear, nor does it appear aggressive so far.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems to me his...
Doctor, you are not here to make
conjectures about the subject's well-being.
You want to come down here and swap, Sergeant?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Ugh. Please help me out here. Don't make it any more difficult.
What do you expect of me?
You need to start answering questions.
Ask them.
What is this illness? How do we stop it?
You can't. What has already happened cannot be changed.
Why are you here then?
Your world is to end.
Yeah, I've noticed. What is your part in it? What is your mission?
My vocation.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are you to save people? Or to harm us?
I, too, would like to learn that.
That is a traveler. Captured. Why did he let such a thing happen?
Why did he let such a thing happen? Well, they captured one of them. Under special surveillance. I do not need to remind you that Sergeant Zick, that the protocol imposed by Seraphim Project applies to all your subordinates. The Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it, but she must only ask questions specified in the instructions. Otherwise, I need you to end this charade. Charade? Charade, not charade. Charade? Is it charade or charade? I think it's charade. This is not a time for pseudo-philosophical chit-chat. This thing is dangerous, and it's a ticking bomb. It's a monster. The outcome of the Gemini project must not be allowed to repeat itself. Humans are so squirrely. Sometimes they snatch an alien or two when they least expect it. It's hard to determine the age and the origin of the asset. Carbon-14 dating tests show that it is various components that come from different periods, but said period unknown. In addition, while attempting to reverse engineer the technology my team acquired seems to defy the laws of physics, despite being powered by simple electronics. It seems to be able to manipulate its mass too. That's why they have our alien. Why is it Area 51? It was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would have been better if they hadn't. It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. And what in the hell was that thing? Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. Might be broken. I tried to think about my family, my wife, and my girls back home. I thought that I won't make it back for Christmas Eve. Hurts most. And Archer? He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. And to think I'll never hear another word of thanks for that. This must be where the interrogation happened.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground under the main furnace to find the mission. Cut the bullshit about the workers, Comrade Batika. Just answer the questions. What did you see there? It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. Will this happen to all the infected? Answer the questions, Batika. What else did you see? There was something, some kind of figure wrapped in steel, as if wearing armor. He was talking to me. What was he saying? Bring her to me.
Morning, dads. Or was it femboys? Jazz, are you willing to attack Area 51 if they have a femboy generator in there? We have to attack Area 51, chat. Is our calling now? Oh, alright. I'm gonna quickly go and refill my water and pee. I'll be right back real quick, chat. Burr, real quick. Yeah, it was definitely pre-COVID times, Dragon. I feel like COVID made everything feel like it was so further back. Also, hi, Dragon. I feel like COVID made everything feel super long ago. Hey, Kapazuzu, how are you? The Western Station alert responds. I'm leaving the post. If anyone is reading this, withdraw. The Steelworks has fallen. Maybe. I think you're onto something there. I think you're onto something, Sato. Don't let them merge. Cut off their limbs? Cat. Cat jump scare.
Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
No. What I am asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronika!
You are not alone.
Veronika? I found it! I'm up in the foreman's office. Veronika, you there?
Arthur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
It's all gone!
What has happened?
What has happened?
I came across a woman. She probably came here with Arthur Barrica. I must.
That's our
locate
target.
The foreman's office immediately. I am concerned the integrity of my phylactery may be compromised. It is almost like the collected essences leaking through.
The collected essence are leaking through. Duds, check it out. We got a gun. They gave us a gun. It doesn't even charge. This place is turned to hell. Command got the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people, but who can call these things people? I wonder if I should save the final round for myself. Will it stop me becoming like them? Yeah, I immediately stored our other weapon as soon as we got it. Yeah, it's a modified sword variant which exchanges charging ability for full auto and full auto firing mode. Notice of disciplinary sanction. Employee Arthur Bartica is hereby formally deprived of the general misconduct and violation of safety codes, performing duties under significant alcohol intoxication. The disciplinary fine is the amount of 750 PLN and has been imposed. Any further violations may result in more severe disciplinary actions. We should have burned them off.
The place is already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
Honestly, I feel like the military would have used flamethrowers more. Kind of shocked that they didn't just use flamethrowers. Seems like a flamethrower would put an end to this pretty quick. This looks like a boss fight area. Gonna have a little fight here. Can I let go of this? No? Will you let it? Yeah. Turns out having a gun makes this whole thing way better. Alright. I'm sorry, duds. I hope you get better sleep. I woke up feeling terrible this morning. I also had like, have you ever had that, like, where you're like, you're not sleeping that well, and you hear like a very vivid like person in your rooms like saying something, and then but like you were just asleep enough that like it was probably a dream, but it like scares the fuck out of you. Do you know? Have you ever had that happen? Yeah. I had that happen a couple times this morning. Due to negligence of the previous disciplinary sanction, employee Arthur Barca is hereby ordered to compulsory leave to regain the proper state of sobriety required to perform his duties involved. An order takes effect immediately. No, it was this morning. It was like around like 10 or like 11. 10? No, it might have started at like 8. I don't know, but it happened a couple times. This is something I've encountered, yeah. It was like, it's like very horror movie, like where you're just laying in bed and it sounds like someone's like right next to your bed and saying your name really loud. So. And it wasn't like a person's voice I recognized either. It wasn't like a friend's voice or something. It was like a completely stranger, like a woman's voice I didn't know. AK? Was this Saga Anderson? No, it was not Saga Anderson. Appeal against dismissal of employee. I'm asking you to reconsider the decision to dismiss the employee Artur Baraka of June 17th, 1981. My request is motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personal circumstances, as well as strong rapport he has established with the other steelworkers during his employment. I firmly believe that the benefits of allowing Mr. Baraka to retain his position outweighs the rationale for his dismissal. That's the foreman's office. What's in here, though? Is there anything in here? Yeah, that goes outside. You self-righteous ass. I need neither your pity or your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. This is not what your brother would do. Next time when you get all mushy and stuff, think about helping me with Ma. Shotgun shells. One. Drop off one of these. Grab those shells. Come back over here. We should have never trusted those fucking doctors and their shithead officer, Marzak. That prick betrayed us. He betrayed the armed forces and of the People's Republic. And as soon as you find any of them, you're to execute them like the rest of these fuckers. This is my last order. I'm going downstairs to solve this issue with the workers once and for all.
Looks like somebody tried to break it apart without success.
But hello? Ow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Oh, that was unfortunate. I was trying to shoot that thing next to you. Bonk. Oh, what? Did he blow that up? No. Nice. Alright, let's make sure there's no ammo that I'm missing. There's some ammo. As soon as Kimmy wakes up and tells me, I will let you know. I have no idea. It might be tomorrow night, but I think it might be tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow night. Not 100%. But like, maybe 80% sure it's tomorrow night.
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back!
Brother! He came back!
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
I'm here to save you, Arthur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home, and then... Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
What happened?
Something really bad was happening to him. He started to turn. God help me, I end his suffering, I swear! But he suddenly jumped on me, he caught me off guard.
Hold me. I don't want to be alone. No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
Can you help him?
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look, damn it. Look what he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then.
Yo.
He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him. We can fix him. Ah! You bitch!
No, I came for you.
Bro, I came here for you. I was playing DVD last night, right? Yeah. I get that, Duds. I have a similar problem with games. If I have someone like, if I'm like hanging out on the couch playing a game with a friend and they're watching me play, I can play the game way easier than if I was just playing it alone. Yeah, we slurped his brain.
Target extraction completed.
It's why I like streaming, because I like the social part of it. So, I get it. Duds, maybe you should just stream then. That would be a great clip, honestly. I'm kind of shocked that's not on Tangia. If game? Is it gonna crash again? What's happening? Hello? Game? Come on. Your brain is gone when the traveler keeps on second. Come on, game. I don't want to have to replay through that again. Didn't it crash last time too? And there it goes. Cool. How far back are we? Are we at the boss fight again? Give me your item. Alright. Let's grab up all our gear. Hi, daggers! Played some of the new Deep Rock Survivor update and it's pretty good. Nice. How are you, daggers? Got any opinions on the hunt event stuff? I mean, obviously I haven't played it because it's not out, but, I don't know. Some of it seems cool. Some of it I feel like is going to be rough for casual / new players. And because some of it I could see being abused by, people that play hunt all the time pretty easily. So, but I guess like once the event's out, we can see how it goes. I'm not excited about all the spiders everywhere as an arachnophobe, but you know. No, this one's actually a lot different, duds. They've done a lot of different things this event. It's actually very different. You're not even collecting like totems and stuff anymore. This one's actually like completely different than every past event. Well, not completely different, but very different. So. I do like the super, I do like that they have a, but basically instead of doing like the big buzzsaw weapon, I like that they were like, here's a better double barrel and here's a better centennial. Like it's just like these are like, it's just like a little bit better. So it's like a double, essentially having a double barrel Romero is the found on map item, or a better centennial is the found on at map item. And I think that's kind of cool. I like that. I like the idea behind the way bigger center compound. That's really cool. The way like they put a lot of effort into that whole compound. They seem to be putting a lot of effort into changing the like the details on the map to make it fit the event. That's cool. That reminds me of more like when they did the fire event and stuff. The tarot cards, I'm a little, I don't know, I'm kind of hit or miss about. I feel like some of them could do some really neat stuff. Some of them could be abused pretty easily. I like the idea of a center extract, but that you have to use the card to get. There's a lot of things I think are really cool and some really neat original ideas. And then there's some that I think like, I don't know how I feel about having a tarot card that can like give you Necro back, because I feel like that's going to make solo Necro a problem again, but we'll see. That it'll really depend on how that goes. I like the idea of having the card that lets you have a whole bunch of doubles all your shots and stuff. That's cool. So you could come in, inject your stamina, regen, and all that, and then use the card to double the time. That's really cool. The Fool card makes you could do some cool combinations with it. I guess it really comes down to how abusable the cards are, you know? How much by the end of the event will they be burned? Will it be rough, you know?
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Let me skip. I've already seen this. Let me skip.
Brother!
What have I done?
He came back!
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
You are coming with me.
I ain't going nowhere without him. Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home with it. Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
Step away from him and remain still.
No, Arthur, please make it stop! Our bones! The face!
Why is the dagger? Why is the helmet got a vagina? It's her good girl helmet. Daggers.
Brother!
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look! Damn it. Look! What he's been doing all the time. If you want me, Why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him, we can fix him. Ah! You bitch!
No, I came for you.
No, I came for you. One person got 45 minutes of stam and conduit. From conduit, stam shots and judgment and full use, tool use. Yeah. Alright, we already saw this. Will you load this time if I skip it?
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Bop, bop, bop. Essence acquired. We did it.
To the terminal.
But I am excited that they're trying a bunch of new things. I don't know how much of this ton of it I'll play. It will depend how bad my arachnophobia is triggered while playing. So, you know, we'll see. How's it? The game it basically borrows pretty heavily from like a lot of the vibes from Dead Space and a lot of like it borrows heavily from like I feel like Resident Evil 2 remake, Dead Space a lot. But it executes everything really well. It's not doing anything crazy like original, but like it does all the stuff it does very well. It has a killer atmosphere. The atmosphere is really good. The story so far has been interesting enough and has enough mystery to it that I'm intrigued to keep going. The combat is kind of clunky, but I think it's very intentional to make it more stressful. I had my own particular problems with the combat, but that's been fixed a lot by finding a non-charge gun that I like. It's very limited resource. To give you an idea, I've put 2 points into increasing my inventory space, and I have 9 inventory space slots. So it's very limited resource, very limited inventory, very limited resource. So you have to be very careful with stuff. But I think it's pretty good. I don't think mini games are worth $70. I don't think so. Saying this isn't that big of a negative on the game. I don't think it's worth $70, but that's just because I don't think most games are worth $70. So yeah, that's kind of where I stand on it. Yeah, it kind of is like that, Kelta. I saw the most, I saw because G-Man commented on it, and I almost commented to reply to this person, but I was like, it's not worth fighting someone on, like, fucking Twitter over this. But there is a person who their, like, name was, like, something anti-woke something, but they were already posting stuff on Silent Hill F talking about how Silent Hill F is being censored, and, like, anyone that supports that is for censorship. And the whole post, the whole reason this guy made this post was he had a screenshot of the girl, the main character from Silent Hill F, as she's getting knocked over, and you could see up her skirt, and they added a bunch of shadows so you can't see her panties. And that's what that's what the whole post was over. And I started to type out a response, but I knew it wasn't worth it. I was like, A, that's not fucking censorship. And B, why are you so angry you can't see a teenage girl's panties? Like, but then I was like, you know what? It's not even worth arguing with a random person on Twitter. He's a fucking idiot. And the whole reason if he doesn't realize how dumb this post is, then he's doing it intentionally. He's doing it because he knows it's dumb just to get engagement, or he's just an idiot and nothing I say is gonna matter. But I'm like, it's not censorship if it was a thing they never put in the game to begin with. Like, that's not the intention of the game. It's not the direction of the game. Like, it was just, oh god, people upset me. It's so fucking stupid. You avoided a moron. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I was like, there's no... Anything I say in this is a waste of breath. Either I'm giving him the engagement he's seeking, or he's a complete idiot and I'm wasting my breath. So I just decided it was better not to even engage with it. It was just so bewildering. Like, I couldn't believe what I was reading, you know? Like, there's... oh, wait, hon. You go up there, right? Yeah.
You started to change. It's completely offline. But why? It doesn't work.
It's completely offline. He said he was gonna fix it.
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come, join me.
What is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. Well, at least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy? For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games, and told each other stories. These things are not crucial to survival, and yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh yes, and a perfect one. Listen. Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dare to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
It is nice,
Hmm.
but you are wasting time.
Wasting. To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What? Why?
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
He said, "Would you kindly?" Hey, War Bandit. When Chrono Cross got remastered, they gave undershorts to the young girls in skirts, and people started getting upset about censorship. Said Said people got shut down faster than a restaurant infestation. Why are you so upset you can't see up girls' skirts anymore? Well, I'll never get it. Maybe I just wasn't... Maybe this wasn't as high of a priority when I was, you know, playing games. Find the switch gear. He said to go upstairs, right? Oh, we can use this now. I guess ammo? Yo. Jellied cold feet, beef tartare, roll mop, caviar with eggs, chicken soup. Was that barzik with cabbage, triple stew, devillet with mushrooms, with boiled potatoes and cabbage, minced pork cutlet, with kasha and dill pickles. Ice cream and apple pie for desserts. Water, compote, beer, and vodka. Clock tower struck by lightning. You've gotten the impression that you've been Have you gotten the impression that you have been stuck in time for the last few days? Don't worry, after a big storm, our brave workers are again working up the sweat to the giant clock's hands in motion before Christmas. Built in the late 50s, the new Dawn Town Hall is a testament to architecture taught of socialism. But the centerpiece is the most unique feature. The giant steel clock needs to be frequent maintenance inspection. What is supposed to be homage to the craftsmanship of the steelworkers has become a burning people in the city council. Alright. I'll have triple stew and a vodka to drink. I want to really regret eating there. What is triple stew? Is that... I don't know what that is. Trip? Oh, trip. What is trip stew? It's a stomach, like a cow stomach? Oh, got it. There's nothing in any of these crates. Okay, we did it. Chemicals. Build one of those and some of that. There we go. Hi, Rudy. How are you, Rudy? Doing good. How's you? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. We're just making some progress in Chronos. I need fire to get through there. That was a dick move. Fine. Before I go in here, I kind of want to see what was in behind that room. So let's see what's in here first. And someone to defend his toilet with his life, yeah. Takes his toilet very seriously. His toilet time is super serious. Shotgun shells. Alright, this was worth it. It was worth it. I didn't know, like, you know, he was worried I was gonna take his special pooping place, you know? He didn't know I was just passing through, though. He could have pooped in peace. A little bit of that. Oh, no, we're full. Ammo. When in doubt, pistol ammo. Oh, is that what it was, Patch? Did he have a... Maybe he was having a bad poop, and that was the frustration. He was, you know, he was having a bad poop, and I interrupted it. He's in there. He was in there fighting for his life, so he's already in fight or flight, you know. And then I showed up, and he was still in fight mode, you know. And then we throw this in here. Imagine taking a poop so rough you come out of the bathroom swinging. That's what happened to that man. Alright, save. Get fire back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we can use this.
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though. But soon, the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable.
Please,
Unstable?
be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling.
Such is our
Beginning
calling.
the assembly sequence.
And it crashed again. Why does it always crash whenever we upload them? It did that last time we uploaded it. Unstable, you say? Crashes immediately. Like this game doesn't want you to know the truth, yeah. Hi, Jeffy. Such is our calling. I hope you're doing well, Jeffy. Hope you're having a good day. As good as it can be. So it seems like you're tired. Continue. Very tired? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, last time I just skipped this. I skipped this and it worked. Hey, it worked. Oh. Tricked ya.
So this is it, huh? Fuck. If I had known that this is what hell looks like, I might not have ditched fucking Sunday school. Fuck!
Stop. Compose.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! Earned it, I guess, haven't I?
You were chosen by the collective.
Come on! Not that bullshit again.
I believe you possess the answers I need.
It's about what happened to Gabe, isn't it?
You think that the travelers are responsible for the change. The disease, as you call it.
Are you shitting me? My brother became sick while looking for the missing workers, right? He found them, sure. Dying and all messed up. They weren't the only ones. There was also one of you there.
Yeah.
And so, it fucking began. The military came, scientists, doctors. It only took a moment for the entire quarantine to turn into some kind of fucking prison camp. No one gets in, no one gets out. I don't know what kind of shit was going on inside there, but I sure do know one thing. They didn't take care about my sick brother. Only that fucking moon man spreading.
Why are you
your
judging her
fucking
pussy
disease.
helmet, Jeffy?
Big shot, Dr. Zibbert, only pretending to care about the sick. I bet that son of a bitch was only thinking how he could screw over the commies and use him for his own research.
What research?
Maybe if he'd taken care of his fucking job, instead of musing over that alien, brother would have been alright. Maybe then
Artur, please. Focus. The doctor, the alien. Tell me about them.
Jesus Christ, Gabe. Oh, I'm so fucking wrong.
Come on, man. Give me answers.
Listen. You wanted to end his suffering.
Fuck you! Fuck this place! You think I'll let myself be judged anymore? That I'll let myself be treated like some loser who constantly needs to be controlled so he doesn't hurt himself or others around? Fuck. Maybe I am like that. I just hurt everyone close to me. Maybe I can't run away from it. I'll never run away again. Never.
You said it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
At the steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Hi, hi.
Hi, Tash. How are you, Tash?
Such is our calling. Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Zibbert.
David Zibbert.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location. In
What if it, when she looks at her little arm, it says, yeah, it's just Bert from Sesame Street. Cito.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. Many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Curious how they see through the mask. Yeah, if they see, who knows? Follow coordination to Unity Hospital. We're traveling on vibes. What in the Mandalorian is this? Where, you know. How do we get over there? Grab some energy. Give me that. What else is in here? Anything else I can steal? Is that it? Is this the right way? I can't tell if this is the right way we're supposed to be going or not. I think it is, though. Is this one we already listened to?
Arthur, I don't have much time.
No, okay, it's not.
Gabriel. Jesus Christ, how are you feeling, brother? Oh shit. They want to transport me somewhere. Probably the hospital, but who knows? Maybe they'll just shoot me. No. If those motherfuckers try to put a fucking finger on you, I'll... Relax, Artur, I'll be fine. There's this doctor here. Zibbert, I think. Ask about him at the hospital, okay? Okay? Just take care of yourself, okay? I'm fine. It's just... I don't want to leave these people. I want to be with them now. I feel so... alone.
This way? That way.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero.
Too bad, I'm going anyway.
Resources are scarce.
I've entered the A0 sector. Heading forward.
Burst fire weapon with high rate of fire. When charged, it launches a homing projectile in full auto. Huh. New gun? What ammo does it use? Does it use the same ammo as the pistol? Oh, it uses its own ammo. we'll carry it for a minute. I want to try it out. I want to see how it is. Some ammo for it. You have 1 clip's worth? Yeah. Well, I mean, I just got more ammo. We got 9 more bullets here. It's a carbine. We can't upgrade anything on it, though, right now. Do we have anything to sell? No. We could buy ammo for it if we had money. Maybe we save the carbine? Maybe we save it for now? And just use the shotgun and the pistol for now?
All hope abandoned. It really is something else.
Yes, I'm poking at you, Zilly. Is Zilly here? Did I miss Zilly say something? No idea? Oh, okay. You were just throwing it out there in case she was here. Nope. Bye. Building so leany. Oh.
I just want to be with him. Bad mother.
Bad mother. How do I burn all that from here? Oh, up there maybe? Maybe we go up here? Oh yeah, that is what we do. Oh. Thanks for that, bat studs. Alright, then we go back over here, then we can go back up here. Now we can go over here. We can go over here. Then we can go here. This. Is that just how I get outside? Alright, this seems like the path I'm supposed to go, so I kind of want to go back and see what that was down that other path now. We can't risk missing items, chat. Like that, look, we almost missed that. That's an item we could have used. Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't. Maybe we're not supposed to go over here. Alright, so maybe that's not a path we're supposed to go down. I almost tried to drink glue. Tasty glue. I mean, when you think about it, you're just kind of drinking horse, you know? It's not the white fluid you're supposed to drink. I mean, technically you can. Patch can drink that white fluid if she wants. You ain't her mom yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what type of relationship you and Patch have. Maybe she wants you to be her mommy. Chesh, do you want an adopted bottom? Don't call me that, please. I also hate being called it, so I feel you, Chesh. Huh. Boop. Where am I supposed to go from here? Do I go over there? Oh, that's where I go. And think.
Oh, thank God. I'm looking for my mother. Have you seen her somewhere?
No, sorry. Maybe she's been evacuated with the other residents.
I don't know. Nobody wants to tell me anything.
Calm down. Maybe she's already in the hospital with the others.
The hospital. Your brother. Gabriel, is he still there?
I don't know where he is. Hop in. I'll take you there. It's along the way.
Oh. Do you think you'll find him?
I don't know. But I heard from a mutual friend of ours. I think she knows something.
Wait. You mean Veronica?
But why does it have to be when he pisses in a toilet? Couldn't you have the same concept but without the piss in the toilet? I know. Oh, a portal? Yeah, I can see that. Would he, like, be traveling into these worlds while still sitting on the toilet? Like, would he basically just be moving around these other worlds, but always sitting on the toilet? We say anything about sitting? True. I respect the spontaneousness of it. I'm about to just give up on the shotgun too. Maybe we just use the two weapons that don't have to charge all the time. Maybe that's what we do.
only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through this sector for my successors. I intend to patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating Vitalik's protocol.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Oh, you can't store your currently equipped weapon. Okay. Let's drop that and let's grab the javelin and the carbine ammo. Oh, here's where we save. Javelin. Need a lot of money to upgrade the javelin. Did we save? Maybe we save the javelin ammo. Maybe that's what we do. Oh, it's fun. Can't equip it with the. We'll save our javelin ammo. We'll use all our shotgun ammo. We'll waste our shotgun ammo. Whoops, no, not the javelin. Because I think we still have a bunch of shotgun shells. And then we'll save, alright. We'll save the carbine for later. Okay. Some scrap. Lack of electricity, hot water, and sanitation. Fuel supplies are dwindling. It only makes transportation difficult. Alright. Locked. Okay, we can't use that anomaly yet, so we gotta go this way. Where are you? I hear you. Are you alive? Like some healing, I guess. Not shoot through that door. I just checked the Best By date on my Arizona can, and it says 2027, which is super surprised me. Then again, it's a can. Yeah, I mean, I feel like canned tea probably lasts a while. Ugh. Oh, it'd help if I had my shotgun equipped. That's why I couldn't switch to it. But I buried them. I swear they didn't suffer. I swear to God. Totally believe you, man. No, they would have grabbed me. They would have got me. You can't trust them. Don't trust their wiggles, Saito. You can't trust their wiggles. Their wiggles are a lie. Them wigglers, they're liars, man. You can't trust them. See? I told you. Liars, Saito. See? I can't believe they'd lie to me. It's more likely than you think. Is that where I came from? That is where I came from, right? Yeah, so I need to go this way. I hear a wiggler. Where are you, wiggler? I've got a wiggler you can trust. I just noticed that.
It must have been Gabriel's apartment once.
Grab. Oh, I got another core. Nice, 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 nice. heard you, Wiggler. I swear I hear a Wiggler in here. Their Wiggler people needed them. Disposal of bodies, lack of fuel, cremation, lack of fuel for bulldozer, digging ditches by hand is a waste of manpower. The number of bodies awaiting burning is increasing. Interesting, interesting. More energy. Back around. Nice. Are we upside down? We were upside down, yeah. Yeah, we have gravity boots now, Saito. So we can like walk on specifically chosen walls. Okay, we have 3 cores, so we can upgrade something. So we can Spider-Man keys. Oh, we could get more inventory slots though. I don't know. We'll think on it. Actually, no, we will use it. What's the sword gun in your, it's just, it's this gun. So there's this gun. This one is the, this one's the dagger. It's a, instead of having a charge shot, it's an auto fire, and the other one has a charge shot. That's the difference. One's a charge weapon, and one's can shoot rapidly. The weapons we have right now are this gun, which is like, can auto fire. The shotgun, which can shoot or charge shot. And then we have a pistol like this that charge shots instead of auto fires. And we have the rifle. Then we can at least sell this fan. We need to go that way. Where was the area that we needed to go? Was it this way? It's over there. How do I get over there? That's the problem. How does one simply get over there? Oh, the ladder. I bet you we use this ladder. I bet you that's what we do. I bet you this ladder's how we get over there. Handgun ammo, I guess. Never have too much handgun ammo. Jeffrey brings up a good point. I lied. Ah, the classic. To be fair, you know, Saito could just have a, you know, a pet lemur furry friend, you know? You don't know. You don't know, Jeffy. I have too much loot. I gotta go back and drop this off real quick before we can progress. Wait, did it break? Oh, path back broke. So we cannot go back. Alright, so we have to fight this guy, then go back? Oh, but we don't have inventory space for that. What is that? I can't grab it. Hey, Mara. How are you? Thank you for shouting out, Mara. This is another one of those situations where it wants me to pick this up before it triggers the enemies, but I don't have inventory space. So I'm just gonna have to like waste something so I can pick it up so it'll trigger. There we go. How are you, Mara? Mara's been playing a lot of Mountain Blade, which I've heard is a really good game. Not really played it though. It looks fun watching Mara play it. There we go. Alright, did I get all the items here? Did I miss anything? Because I feel like... I think I got everything. Oh wait, there's one. Some shotgun shells. Alright, I think that's everything. Mountain Blade, let's go. Yeah, have you played a lot of Mountain Blade? I know I had a couple friends that played the first one a lot. I heard it's a pretty good game. The second one is great too. Yeah. I know my friends had a ton of mods that they would do on Mountain Blade. No. Alright, well, we've successfully burned through a lot of the extra shotgun rounds we had, so... Yeah, we're getting lots of carbine ammo, so I think it's probably a good time to swap to the carbine soon. We've blown through a lot of our shotgun ammo. We'll store the shotgun, swap to the carbine probably. Alright, so that's where we're gonna need to go, which means we gotta figure out... There it is. What? Bro? You alright? Oh, hi. Alright, let's make sure there's no items back here. That's something else you can blow through? Is it a shotgun? Jeffy, is it a shotgun? Grab this. Grab that. Oh, there we go. Is that where we need to go? Yeah, we can just float over there. Sounds like a shotgun. Will it work on these fleshy creatures? Alright, so that's probably where we need to go. You sound like a shotgun? Kabam. It's got a really short range, so I don't know. Ooh, some scrap. Okay, let's make some carbine ammo. We'll just start stocking up on that. Alright. Angel of Death himself visited me today, wanting me to sweeten the ongoing apocalypse. The promise to save my immortal soul. Of course, I approached this offer with having survived the end of the world scenario when the Soviet army liberated the camp where I was supposed to die. And for what? Just to start a new family, live another 36 years, and then watch my world fall apart again. Apparently, I have incurred a debt in which the recent weeks has reminded of its terrible force. Such a debt, there is no escaping. And because of this, if it takes me, I am certain the wheel of fate will turn again. And so I stopped caring about being saved. All I care about is you. Therefore, I told the angel I would agree to do his service on one condition. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go then. But what if there's items up here? As I have agreed with my angel, who now impatiently visits and watches over me, if he wants to save me, he must let me save you first. The similarity in this arrangement is obvious, almost cliche. But I am the smarter one here, for I know that if it can only be done in one way, by saving you from the being lost to oblivion, by saving you through my work. But as I watch you, I know I have to sketch quickly to capture your essence. I see you becoming the combined embodiment of all of God has chosen to bestow upon me. My chisel cannot keep you, your beauty. It is fleeting as life itself. For what is it? A single brief moment, no more. All that follows is just, is the wither. I'm trying to full time. I'm losing hope, for my work is endless and my failures are numerous. Basement key. I give up. I can't keep up. Can't keep you in the cellar like some wild beast. I know all too well now that it is. I know that you also crave freedom, and that you can only be given by sweet in existence. But do not be afraid, for existence is coming. For the angel took pity on me, and he turned a blind eye to my hubris. He promised that, in his mercy, he will end your ever-growing misery. Sadly, I will not be there when you embrace peace, for the angel has become impatient and is already spreading his claw for me. You will cease to exist, but I don't know what will happen to me. Will I go somewhere where I can wait for you? Or will we never meet again? Or perhaps I will end up between nowhere and never. And there, too, my debt will eventually catch up to me. I'm assuming the angel is another one of us, the time traveling peoples, I assume. Alright, let's go see what's in the basement before we move forward. Hello? Well, that's certainly a sculpture that he made of her.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Sherma and Tonio. Melee, attack, and stomp have vastly increased damage. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Establishing connection with the phylactery. Attempting essence transfer.
Oh. I can only have a limited number of people. I mean, I don't really want extra melee damage, to be fair. Melee's kind of garbage poo-poo. Wee! Bam. Through the AAA hole. Every time they flash in front of the screen like that, all I think is the fucking of Alan Wake. That's all I think about. The case has outgrown my capabilities of a local police. I must formally request to be transferred to your office. We are unequipped to handle the growing number of mysterious homicides, and the morgue continues to discover strange markings found on the victims. Victims' heads, and our investigation has ran to a dead end. The only tangible lead we have are testimonies of the people who witnessed the mysterious individuals dressed in heavy military gear resembling diving suits. We suspect that these might be agents of a Western intelligence, but they have covered their tracks too well for us. You alive? You're dead. Some more ammo. Grab some of that. And float. The floating works. Oh, that's a beautiful painting. This nice, serene little landscape. I I never was a big fan of painting, like, still lifes or, landscapes when I was in school. Because I took a lot of art classes, and I always didn't care for doing them. I mean, I know why why we did them. It's just not what I wanted to draw most of the time. Though I did spend so much time just drawing all the time in school. By my like senior year, I like had finished like before, I think by the first quarter of my senior year, I had finished every single assignment I needed for like all of my art classes. Okay, let's throw this in there and grab the javelin. Let's use the javelin for a little bit. And then we need to equip the javelin so we can actually use it. We got another core, which I think we only have one core now, so we'll save it for later.
My work is endless. My failures are numerous. I managed to set up an Arc-class outpost, but I still can't produce enough power to carry out my plan. Every time I manage to weld something, something else rips. Yet, I must try. If I succeed, I might be able to stop the anomaly's negative impact on the surrounding area. Only then will I be able to deliver the long-acquired essence into the terminal. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Alright, let's just save our money so we can upgrade more. I think that's the better move. So, and we have this carbine now, so we can try out the carbine in the future. This is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. So the way we want to go is the other way. So this is the way we're going. Follow the coordinates to the dive point for the mission. Hi Katsuki, how are you? How is the Katsuki today? Did you have some delicious foods? Tired to drink coffee and it made me more sleepy. Oh no. I'm sorry, Katsuki. That's no good.
Tell Zybert we are unable to accept any more patients. We can't let the same thing that happened in the steelworks happen here.
These people need our help. We need to be there for them.
But not at any cost. We must still exercise caution.
I'm afraid it's too late for caution.
What are you talking about?
It's already happening everywhere. And no matter how hard we try to isolate, nothing can stop it.
Nothing can stop it. No, I like just a lunch meat sandwich that I made, like, I don't know, just, maybe like 7 or 8 hours ago. Ate like a sandwich like 7 or 8 hours ago. So that's all I've had today so far. Very, very John Carpenter music.
Initiating the anchor frequency synchronization.
Search the whole building. You want to check every nook and cranny. We are at war, soldier.
I do have peanut butter and milk. I could have like a little bit of peanut butter and milk.
Proceeding with the search for the target.
Could do that.
Dr. David Zippert.
Okay. I'm gonna go quickly go pee and refill my water. So I'll be right back, chat. BRB real quick. I'm back with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Mm-hmm. All right. Alright, so is this probably like during the outbreak, I'm assuming?
I'm recording these reports of work here for you. Maybe any of these will be useful to you in the future. If there is any future, of course. The hospital is bursting at the seams. We are short on beds, not to mention medical supplies. I have to keep trying.
Sounds like they're having a great time. Your health is in your hands, so wash them. Remember that, chat. Wash your hands. No, I didn't bring the fucking bolt cutters. I like how this is bolt cutted, and it's like, oh, you can't go in there, even though I could just, like, walk over this. Guard room key. Alright. Another door locked. Was the guard room key the one back here? Oh, the door I just came. Is that the? Wait, is that the door I just came from? Oh.
Do you read me? This is Dr. Weronika Kamiński. I'm stuck in the elevator on level 3. I need help. Can anybody hear me?
I can.
Shit. It's you. You are a stubborn bunch, aren't you? Well, tough luck. Guess you won't get me as long as I'm stuck here.
I'm not here for you. My target is Dr. David Zibbert.
What? David? And how has he done you wrong?
He possesses the information I'm after. I am not here to hurt him. I'm here to
extract him? Yeah. I know all about it. Hate to break it to you, but you're wasting your time. If you're looking for information, it's me you want. David and I, we worked together. There's nothing he wouldn't tell me. And I can share whatever I know.
I need to know everything. About this deal works. The outbreak. The other traveler.
Yeah. I'll tell you everything. But first, you'll need to get me out of here. You're good with that?
No tricks this time.
All right.
All right.
Any idea what's blocking the elevator?
Biomass. It seems to have accumulated here in order to form a nest.
Fuck. We need to get rid of it.
Oh boy, a biomass nest.
And it regenerates too fast, I know. But we could use something we were working on here. A sort of toxin? The problem is, you can't just inject it anywhere. We need to find the right spot. It's heart. You need to get 3 specific formulas. They're designated Z5, C66, and X44. Find them and I'll tell you how to mix them.
Where should I look?
Check the infectious diseases ward, the medical supply perhaps, and hell, let's try my office too. It's in the administration section.
On my way.
Keep this channel open. I'll try to guide you through this mess.
Alright, well, we have a guide now. Right, that way was locked. We came from this door, I believe. Yeah. Is this the one that we need this key for? Yeah. Alright, nice. Energy.
Angela. So you ended up here.
Peanut butter and jelly, done. Okay. What to do next? I was hoping to find her here. Sneaking into the hospital wasn't that difficult. Everything's out of control. Chaos everywhere. It's like some kind of war here. So much pain. Everyone is begging for help. Some for death. The doctors are doing their best, but they can't manage. Maybe Edward was right. It's just a peanut butter and jelly. Okay, is that all that I needed to do in here? Flip on my computer, I guess.
Collected technology. The path has been paved.
The path has been paved.
I need a key.
We have... We have at least enough... Wait, here, we can use these bolt cutters now. We'll store this for now. Or one of these. Alright, let's just save real quick. Then we can move forward.
Entering Ring B. That's where my office is. Please don't mind the mess. Acknowledged.
Did anyone ever play it? What was the game that Bluer Team came out with that was like very that was like the one where you could like be in two worlds at once that apparently didn't do well? Did anyone ever play that game? I remember it looked cool visually, but
There are bullet marks everywhere.
I never actually saw anyone play it or talk about it.
Must have gotten here after the steelworks spiraled out of control. I think they were looking for Zibet.
Who made it? Bluebird Team. It was like one of their early games.
Panicked. Shooting began.
Is it? Wait, is it medium? Is it medium? Medium? Yeah. Did anyone ever play that? I remember it had like a lot of performance issues when it first came out, but I don't think it got like good reviews or anything. We did apparently. Babies. Oh, the medium? I did? How was it? Was it any good? I remember seeing it and like was always like, I wonder if it was worth playing. But then I never got around to, never did play it. Can I go through that other door? Excuse me, baby room. Oh wait, there's chemicals there. Hey, Tim Tim. Is this door locked? How are you, Tim Tim? It's not locked. Okay. Is there any items? I saw body bags being carried out. Many of the patients lie on the bare floor. Some have tried beds with belts. Some screaming in pain, crying. Some are just being desperate for someone to embrace them, like it would help their pain. They're going mad. I feel helpless, exhausted, scared, alone. Alive? I feel that. I feel that, Tim Tim. I hope it gets better for you, though. I recall it being a pretty good horror game. AAA crawl through hole. Look at this little guy. He's kind of a cutie. Yeah, it was worth it. I'm glad we came back for it. The thing I remember hearing about it is that it ran really poorly because of, like, especially when you were doing its whole gimmick where you're like viewing the two worlds at once. I heard like it was like a nightmare on a lot of people's hardware. Oh, hi. Okay, we're a little... what do we got? Handgun ammo, I guess? When in doubt, handgun ammo it out. Trying to read the game focuses on a perspective of situations, so people said that it sympathized with abusers. I played on PS5, so it didn't run into any issues. Got it. Wait, was it released on PS5? I thought it came out way before PS5. I thought it was like older than that. Yeah, the medium or whatever. I thought it came out before PS5, but maybe I'm misremembering. Or maybe PS5's just been out that long and it doesn't feel like it has because there's like nothing on it. I guess the PS5's just been out that long. I think maybe it just feels weird because like the PS5's the first like Sony console I didn't buy. The PS4 Pro is the last, guess, Sony console I ever bought. About to be 5 years old. That's crazy. Porch fuel, eh? One of those. What's this? Tells Liebert that he needs to see the bodies we took from the morgue yesterday. It's urgent. We had quite a fucking surprise this morning. Is he so tired that he sends us them half dead? It's a wild to think the PS5 has been out that long. Fuck. Oh wait, there's a can. I wonder what Sony will do for their next console. Release even less games on it. I mean, I guess to be fair, I can't complain too much, because, like, the main reason I don't really want a PS5 is because Sony's been releasing all their exclusives onto PC, so I guess I can't be too upset. It means I just don't have to buy a fucking console.
I found the passage in the underground, but...
Yeah, it's locked. Obviously. Try searching by the morgue, would you?
Because, like, all the games I really want to play on PS5, or they keep porting to PC, so... You know, I'll give Sony the tiniest bit of credit that they deserve. They were one of the first people to, other than Microsoft, to start putting stuff. I mean, they're doing better than Nintendo. At least they're putting games on PC. But that's about all I can say positive about them. In Deadhills, the boy's body, it's been concluded that the infection with the unknown virus, his body is reveal pathological conditions of the bones or skin. No lesions are either on the surface. The infection and internal organs were observed. However, it is difficult to assess the immediate cause of death. Due to the marks around the cranium, we suspect severe cranial trauma. But it also appears that he was exposed to a powerful electrical shock. The exact time of death is difficult to assess. The cause of the boy's death somehow altered the decomposition process. Rigor mortis was not observed either. Furthermore, investigation are recommended. I never did get to play Horizon Zero Dawn 2. I like what I played of the first one. I don't think I ever beat the first one. I played a bunch of it, though, on my PS4. It was a really good game, though. Doctor, you have to help me get my son back. What they showed me is not him. It's some other boy, very similar, but not the real Marcel. Believe me, another helpless, heartbroken mother is looking for this boy. But this one can't be my son. He was murdered. He was taken. The police won't talk to me anymore. They tell me I'm crazy, but it's not true. If they want to silence me because they know my husband is a military man, they don't want this to spread. I beg you, Zibert. You're my last hope. It's truly the Skyrim for PS5. No, it has not been released that many times. They did what? They did the original and then a remaster, and that's it. That's it. They'd have to try a lot harder. If anything, Last of Us would be that. Because Last of Us got was released, then what, like remastered and then remade? Shay, right? Yeah, it's that motherfucker is re-released over and over. God, if think about if they like if think about if like Sony was like fucking Nintendo, think of all the amazing games that would still be stuck on that fucking console. We would never gotta. You want to have The Last of Us. You want to have Horizon. You want to have Helldivers. You want to have like there's so many. They want to have the new God of Wars. Now, if only they could learn to stop being a piece of shit in other ways. If Sony was like Nintendo, they would give me a way to actually pay for old games I love instead of locking them in a metaphorical vault. No, Nintendo does that too. I mean, they do let you pay them a monthly fee to play like old emulators and stuff now, but there's still a bunch of games that are locked on locked place on other consoles. Nintendo will release those old games though, just charge an arm and a leg for them. Nintendo does that too, just only on certain games. Yeah, Nintendo's just as bad. Yeah, but I'm saying Nintendo also does that too. Now, you don't say that too loud, they'll hear you. There's a lot of PS2 games that Sony will let you buy on the current, on like their online, and then play it on any current PlayStation. You can, like, there's a bunch of PS1 and PS2 games that you can play on PlayStation 3, 4, 5. So they do. They let you pay for a lot of them. But both companies don't do all of them.
Ma'am, I know this is hard, but your son is not missing. He's dead.
That's not possible. He is alive.
Ma'am, you saw his body.
Yes. But those marks on his head. Did you see them, Doctor? Everyone has them.
Everyone?
Everyone they have taken.
Everyone they have taken. I feel like the only way to get any of those big companies like that to get better is to make them have to do it. Like if everyone didn't buy the fucking Switch 2, then you know Nintendo would be like, oh okay, well maybe we shouldn't charge that. But you know, that's not gonna happen. They're all dog shit, so we just need them to compete with each other to be hopefully less dog shit. The one problem is if the one thing that would be bad if Sony did go under is that they're like probably the only real competition Nintendo has anymore. And then Nintendo would just get worse. Is that all I needed down here? Did I not have the key? Did I pick up a key? If anyone was gonna sue themselves, it would be Nintendo, honestly. Grab, grab, grab. Gotta re-grab all this. Okay. And there goes all our ammo.
Gabriel's condition is deteriorating. He has stopped responding to any stimuli. He has a high fever
Al Gabriel.
and is delirious. His brother asked if we could take him home. He knows we can't do anything for him anymore. Interestingly, Gabriel keeps drawing. Still the same thing. The visitor.
Let's do a different game or something. Well, we got past that part.
My boy. My poor baby boy. Why are you doing this?
Hey, ammo, nice. Alright, grab that. Hello? There we go. Okay, so now we have the key, so we can go through this door. Is it this door that we need this key for? Yeah. Seems like a waste to use 3-round bursts on the little tiny guys, but I don't have any pistol ammo, so what can you do?
I have the results. His molecular structure looks as if he came straight from the beginning of the goddamn universe. Not a trace of disease in him. So, the only thing I can be sure of is that change does not come from the visitor. I think I can confirm that.
Okay, so it did not come from the visitor. No, we can't. Hey. Oh my god. Thank you. Kind of expecting that to do a little more damage, but very Resident Evil liquor moment. Is there any items back here? That might be where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna go back here and save first. I think we have a save point back this way, maybe? Was there not a save point back here? Maybe I imagined a save point back here. I guess I did. Okay. Bye. I need more pistol ammo so bad. Where's all my pistol ammo? Just... I have to go fight this person with like 3 bullets left. Shut that door. Oh, let me rephrase that. 8 pistol bullets and 3 carbine bullets. Dr. Zebert has succumbed to delusions of grandeur, casting himself as humanity's savior while leaving it to us to deal with the chaos he's unleashed. His reckless admission of patients has turned the hospital into a ticking time bomb. Mark my words, this will lead to a disaster, though I refuse to be among the casualties. I'm leaving the Unity Hospital and urge you all to do the same. Save yourselves while you still can. Today, in the meeting room, I'll end this farce in my own way, by hurling my access card at the man's head. Don't let it be the final chapter in your career. I don't know how to say that guy's name. This Forsaken place. Can't shoot through that, of course. Oh my god.
Gabriel's condition is deteriorating. He has stopped responding to stimuli. He has a high fever and is delirious. His brother asked if we could take him home.
And
He knows we can't do anything for him anymore. Interestingly, Gabriel keeps drawing. Still the visitor.
Do I at least have the key? Good, I do have the key. Alright, we just keep moving. I'm just gonna ignore fighting those things. Doesn't seem worth it. And melee is basically worthless. Ooh, spooky. Rig. Can you not? So is there anything actually back here? No, let's just loop back around. So where was the save point? I could have sworn there was like a save point over here somewhere. But maybe I'm crazy. Is it over here? Hello? Save point. There we go. So we can sell the fan. We'll upgrade our weapon. It does have a good atmosphere. I mean, the combat might, people might, I think some people like the combat. It might just be a me thing. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I'm not enjoying it. I don't know how I feel about this other gun though. I go back to this. Oh, wait, I can't. Can't put away equipped weapon. Shotgun shells. Grab the hammer. Honestly, so the story, as far as what they said, isn't like super complicated. They just don't tell you a lot. Is a lot of it. So shouldn't be too hard. Like we basically just know that we are sent by some organization to collect people that are deemed important, but then there's people saying that we caused this whole outbreak, and then there's like another person who seems like they've gone, that's one of them that's kind of gone off, and you guys like bits and pieces and leaving enough there to kind of question things, so. Oh my God. Maybe I'll need to bring both. Oh my God, like 3 guns just so I have enough ammo to deal with things. I saw items there. Javelin, bam. Okay, well, that's something. Every time I see this, I think it's an item I can grab. And I've walked by it several times now. I keep being like, oh, item. Alright, well, we got a key card, so that's one of the things we needed. Do we already search this room? No. And gun ammo. Take that. Can I go in here now? No, that's a password.
A combination lock.
Something big on the other side of that door. So... Damn, the carbine does not hit very hard. Hi, Degra! Now you're incredibly awesome and cool. He blocked all the damage of that shotgun. You can't know that for sure. Maybe I just buy some. Maybe it's all been part of a long con, and soon I'll steal $3 from you, and you'll never hear from me again. No, not the $3. This is tragic. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. You think I would remember the right way with how many times I've had to replay this? It's that way. Okay, yeah. Got the key card we needed. That one needs a key card, or needs a passcode. Thank you, Itsuka. I'm gonna go back here.
Look, I have to ask, and I want you to be honest with me. What is it? At the Steelworks, I was with someone. A man. Artur, I need to know what happened to him. Did you extract him? All right, I get it. Keep your secrets. Maybe it's for the best.
Wait. I can get that now. 'Cause it's right here. So we come over here. Go here. We grab these. And then we go back over there. Oops. Back over there, which was right through this door. There it is. Open this. Use these. Okay, now we can put this back. Okay. We've saved. We've gotten a little bit more ammo. Wait, hold on. Can I go this way now? Oh, we can. Alright, hold on. But what was... But I need to know what was the other way. I need to know. There could be items over there, and we're desperate for items. No, that's a note. Rude. Alright, let's get rid of this guy first. get a bunch of supplies in here. That's nice. Let's make some handgun ammo. That's locked. We can go under here, though. Back, had to get some freaking pasta. Hell yeah. What type of pasta? Dagger, why would I want you to shut up? I love it when people hang out and talk. You don't need to shut up at all. In fact, talk all you want. If I didn't want people to talk, then I wouldn't be streaming. Home chef mac and cheese with zucchini and some other stuff. I've never had mac and cheese with zucchini. Shoot, I don't know. I was worried that I'm too weird or something. It's just how my brain works. Digger, you're probably one of the least weird people in this chat. I know we've had our differences, but trust we can set those aside in these difficult times. With the director missing and the attention required to the Steelworks incident, I need to ask you to handle some of my duties in the interim. For your convenience, the current code to the director's office is 9509. Okay, so that's it. 9509. Let me write that down real quick. Nine 509. Got it.
What does it look like? Like a heart. Perfect. That should be it.
Nothing in here. Kid picture. Stomp! Okay, we found one of the formulas.
First formula. Good. Now get the other two.
You have 2 new messages.
Veronica! Ah, damn machine. Veronica, as soon as you listen to this message, I need you to come to the Steelworks immediately. Something is happening to him. He's not responding. They want to take him away. If we don't get him out now, everything will be lost. I'll try to keep him safe. Whatever it takes.
Hi, Hyper. Nerd, says the nerd. It was what? 9509. 9509. I know you are, but what am I? A nerd. That's what you are. I just told you. Open your ears and listen. Let's give them Zyber. They won't do anything to us. It's all his fault. As soon as they find out where he is, bring him to them. Think of the patients. You literally made a video on a Duke Nukem Forever. I'm pretty sure that's nerd material right there. Big nerd energy, you know? I hope you're doing well though, Hyper. We need to go back the way we came, I assume. Whatever shenanigans you're getting up to, Hyper. Hope they are lovely. I've been trapped in perpetual limbo because I've redone it 3 times. I feel that. I have a video that's the exact same. I've redone it several times at this point. Does this go over here? Is that where I put this? Ooh, it does look like it goes over there. Okay. Probably don't need to carry this with me, so I can probably store that. Otherwise, I'm good. Tired from work. Okay, so hop off the shotgun, do that, save real quick, and move on.
Have a question.
Ask away.
How is it you know so much about the vocation?
Well, I had a quick crash course. While the Traveler was being held at the steelworks, we were brought in to examine him. We spent many hours together. Mostly just talking. He really seemed to trust me.
Did the examination bring the desired effect?
Not particularly. That's probably why they took me away from it. I wasn't able to give them what they were really hoping for. But anyway, it's a long story, me and him. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Oh, another shelf. I heard sirens outside, lots of trucks. Someone is shouting something through the megaphone like a madman. I didn't understand a word. The people lying in the beds in the hallway are gone. They moved them somewhere in the middle of the night. Siebert says it's time for us to. We need to hide downstairs. He says even if they come, he will stay with us. I don't understand anymore. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. So make shotgun shells. All deliveries have stopped. I'm very sorry. Oh, you have to make do with what you have. Try to hold on as long as you can. L, honestly. Please tell this smarmy doctor that if she wishes to have in stock for the substance, we have triple or saw leisurely, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, I see. I can go over here. Pop. And then we can go in there. New thing. Oh, it's the other compound.
Formula. Good job. There's only one left.
Bad. Can't believe they would have the audacity to just try to friggin' merge with bodies like that out there. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that startled me. That's probably the first good jump scare I've gotten. Ooh, I can make handgun bullets, though. We need those. Never have enough handgun bullets, let me tell ya. Man, a lot of these monsters really, really busting out of the shitter, huh? They really like, getting startled out of the shitter. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will do that now, Takeshi. Let me get up and do my squats too. So everyone else, get up and stretch. If you've been sitting for a minute. Maybe get up and walk around. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. While I'm up and stretching, I'm gonna go pee as well. So I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, stretch them legs.
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. All right, back. Every time I hear that song, I just think of Kojima. Mostly because of TikTok. No, I don't have it. I can still hear them screaming.
AAA gaming. Okay, where are you hiding? Alright, that just loop back around. This loops back here. We just need to get a key to that door. Let's bring this. And sell this and make some money. Get some more fire. Buy some more ammo. Well, maybe we can't because there is none. Maybe upgrade our pistol. We can't save though. Oh my god. And then we just need the last one. I guess we could throw these in there, right? Can we put these in there with beforehand, or do we have to have all three? Let's find out. This is like right next door, I'm pretty sure. Is it in here? Yeah. Can I put these in now? I can. Cool. Hey. that way. So it's safe. I was hoping this, the ibuprofen I took would help more. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, I missed that. Yeah, just got a headache. Kinda hurty. It says it's like right there, but how do we get that? We need a key to get in there. Right? Yeah. So what key do we need? I wonder where I get this key from then. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay, let's go back and grab the bolt cutters and cut through there. See if that makes a difference. That's normally I feel like when the bolt cutters just lead you to like extra items, so it's probably not the path we need to go, but extra items could be nice right now. Bolt cutters. You can even say. Oh. I wish you didn't have to like lift this every single time you went through it. It seems a little excessive. Leon can manage to upright a bookshelf while having to leap through. I think this guy was a little obsessed. Maybe that's the problem. He doesn't have, we don't have the power of the himbo energy. Medical history. The patient was transported from the steelworks in a state of advanced activity of an unknown virus. The decision was issued from his immediate isolation. On the night of December 22nd, the patient experienced a series of microstrokes, most likely caused by the degeneration of the circulatory system. There was also a high fever. Despite this, the patient is still delirious, agitated, aggressive, and resistant. He wanted to leave the isolation. The decision was made to restrain him. Next morning, he was observed to have multiple skin lesions, which caused degenerative adhesion between tissue. His hands were permanently fused to his torso. Surgery to disconnect the tissue was strongly advised against due to the patient's condition. Every time we get one of those flashes, I just think of Alan Wake. That's it. Well, you're back. But now we don't need this crowbar, so we get to run all the way back here, move a big bookcase, put the crowbar back, and then move it back, then come all the way back over here. Alright, I think I'm gonna save and actually call it early, chat. My headache will not go away, and I'm starting to feel like I'm running a fever. So, it could just be fibro, or it could be something else. Probably fibro is my guess, because that's normally what happens. Oh, so I think I'm gonna end stream. We'll pick this up probably tomorrow. I'm gonna go probably watch TV or something. Bye, YouTube.